Hello. Hello there. Um, yeah, dream. I didn't do Geometry Dash today since, I have, other stuff I wanted to do today, and also, I, I do not have enough energy today for more decode. So, here we are. I accidentally trampled over a crop already at the start of the stream, and hi. I am in constant disappointment of my community. I'm just in constant disappointment in my community at this point. I don't know how else to put it. The people in question know what they did. It's about me, isn't it? What do you think, Saya? Do you think it's about you that I'm disappointed in? If your answer is no, then you'd be incorrect. Anyways, I think the people who have disappointed me today understand that they have been disappointing today. I'm disappointed in my community. I don't know how else to put it. We are not going to go in detail about what I'm disappointed in. Just know that I'm disappointed. Hi, Tyler. Anyways, today is just gonna be. Oh, I need to call Jax and get out coins. Okay. Thank you, Hypixel. Call Jax. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today before I start slowly losing my mind? Yeah. That seems like perfect first question of the stream. How is everyone doing today before I slowly lose my mind? No. 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 Where is... No. How are you, comment? I'm disappointed. That's all I can feel right now. It's disappointed. I gotta do 4 hours of editing. I'd rather do 4 hours of editing than whatever that VC I just left was. That was a crazy first message. What do you think I've been dealing with all day today? Or within the past 30 minutes, what do you think I've been dealing with? And why do you think I'm disappointed? I don't know how else to start the stream off other than to say I'm disappointed. There's nothing else I can say other than, disappointment. There's just no... I don't know how to describe my disappointment. I don't know how else to put it. I'm trying to get more coins for dungeons tomorrow since I'm getting Jade Dragon on stream tomorrow. That's fair. You probably will need the coins after you buy that Jade Dragon since it's 50 mil. Or 500 mil, I mean. Not 50 mil. What am I talking about? Okay, but yeah. Is your bank max comment? No. It's not. But yeah, I don't know how to voice my disappointment for today on whatever that VC was that I left from. How am I supposed to work my disappointment in a YouTube-friendly way? Every other day, I'm questioning what my community is anymore. I go from my chat being concerning to dealing with Milky and... I don't even know what happened with Milky and Lightning that one day. Something happened there and I'm concerned. Could you phrase it in a not-so-friendly way? No, we are not phrasing it in a not-so-friendly way. We are not phrasing it in a not-so-friendly way. I'm pretty sure YouTube would not be very happy either if I phrased it in a way that explains what happened. Hamburger. Katie was the root cause of evil. Who is Katie? I don't understand any of this lore anymore. This is already a Spec2 stream. It's been 5 minutes already and I've already lost my mind. I think that's a new record, if anything. I think that's a new record of me losing my mind. Corby, you don't want to know why I'm disappointed. Just know that the 3 cats in VC are the root cause of my disappointment. I think you've lost your mind a long time ago. And of course you make that face, Crystal. I did nothing wrong, for the record. Half the people here, I'm realizing that, like, half the people here in this chat right now, I have some reason to be disappointed. I just have some reason to be disappointed in each person. I'm fishing, but they told me to bully you. I don't know what to say anymore. What can one say anymore? What would one say anymore? Why would one say anymore? I don't know. What type of chat have I created? I thought, you know what? It would be cool to, like, become a family-friendly YouTube streamer. I thought I would be a family-friendly, like, streamer who plays video games. How did we get here? How did we get here? Excuse me? How did we get here? I don't understand how we've gotten here. You left us unattended. I left my computer for 1 hour. 1 hour. Just 1 hour to go enjoy my life for a whole hour. I wanted to enjoy my life for an hour. And then that happened. Am I not allowed to, like, L streamer no leaving us ever again? At this point, I'm just like a daycare attendee watching on children, making sure that they don't, like, eat the crayons and stuff. You know, 90% of you, I feel like, would be the ones trying to eat the crayons, too, in the daycare. I feel like 90% of you would actually try to eat the crayons. Crayons tasty. As I've said, 90% of this chat would be the ones eating the crayons in the daycare. We have even... I like the red one. Tastes like berries. To be fair, I understand why people eat crayons. In the past, I would be playing with my Bakugan. I think the people know. The people know which people I'm talking about when I say I know who would eat the crayons. I think the people who I am referring to know who they are and know what they did wrong. I sound like a disappointed parent at this point. I just sound like a disappointed parent, or I just sound like I've completely lost my mind. One of the two. One of the two is true. I don't know. I don't know anymore. You know, I just wanted to be a streamer. I just wanted to enjoy my day, you know, get off my computer for like an hour, and then I just come back to disappointment. Just straight disappointed. Just complete disappointment. Why are you disappointed in us all? I feel like I have good reasons for the people that I'm disappointed with. Could always be worse. This is not the mentality you want to have. No. No. It's not. It could have been worse. No. 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 I just wanted to enjoy 1 hour of my life off my computer. Am I not allowed to, like, leave my computer for an hour to enjoy life? You know, what if I was eating ice cream and enjoying my day? Am I not allowed to eat ice cream and enjoy my day? I want my crayons and cardboard box back. Look, okay, what if it was ice cream? You know what? At this rate, we might just have another ice cream on pizza stream. We might just have another ice cream on pizza stream where I will eat ice cream on pizza on stream soon. It doesn't taste all that bad anyways. Mac and cheese, I feel like people have done mac and cheese on pizza before, not gonna lie. Like, I've had burgers with mac and cheese in them. They're actually pretty good. But yeah, no, I'm not going to share my ice cream. Especially after what happened. No, you're not getting any ice cream. Shoot, I sound like a parent. There's no way to put this where I don't sound like a parent. There's no way to put this without sounding like a parent anymore. Is this just like... Is this just my destiny? Just become the streamer that sounds like a parent? Is that just my destiny on this platform? Is that just my destiny right here, right now, at this point? I don't understand anymore. I just don't. I really need to remove that word. Why would you feel like a parent? I'm literally telling you, you're not having any dessert tonight. How would I not sound like a parent after saying that? I don't... We're not saying this word. Hold on. Let me go ban this word from chat. No, I don't want to add as moderator. Thank you, YouTube. Just give me a second to add moderation to my channel. Add that word. Save. Okay. I sound like a parent. It feels like I'm just telling you, you know what? You're not getting any dessert tonight. Go to your room or something like that. That's what vibes is giving off right now. Just go to your room. You're not getting any dessert tonight. Why do you hate us? My head hurts. I'll keep you in full volume because your streams are more important than my sleep schedule. No, you should probably get some sleep if you're tired. If I was tired, I wouldn't be streaming. Therefore, if you're tired, you should go get sleep. Sleep is nice. I'd constantly nap if I could. Naps are great. Yeah, pigs are money. You know, that's probably the least disappointing part to all of this, is that you are pushing pigs into orbs for money. Like, that's probably the least disappointing part to all of this. I'm tired all the time. I get used to it. Comet is chat's dad. I don't know how to feel about this title. I don't know how to feel about this title you all have started giving me and making me feel like. I am cooking up some more ideas. No, we do not need more ideas. If anything, we need less ideas. You know what? People have given you too much creativity. I think you need less creativity right now. I think we need less creativity today. You know? Oh, I messed that up. I have to fight this thing now. I tried video editing while I had the vaccine once. It hit me like a truck and I had to be restrained in order to rest instead. That's concerning. Whenever you're tired, you should rest. Okay, it's more healthy that way. Look, okay, I think we've had enough creativity today, okay? We don't need more ideas today. We need less ideas today, okay? I think you've already had your fair share of ideas today. Save some for, like, astronauts or something, I don't know. I don't know why astronauts are my first idea, but, like, save some for the astronauts or something, I don't know. I was very determined to keep an upload schedule back then. You know, I've had a person tell me before, if you're sick, you should just get rest and not do any streaming or video recording or anything, because it's going to show in your editing and recording in streams. So it's always better when you're sick to just, like, get better. But ideas are fun. You can have more ideas tomorrow. We don't need any more ideas today. Fair deal? Before I lose my mind? Having to deal with this chat? It is tomorrow already, though. Okay. Not until tomorrow's tomorrow. How about that? How about that? Not until tomorrow's tomorrow. Or however you want to put it. Is that a fair enough deal? No. My jaw was locked after getting my wisdom teeth removed. Yeah, that would definitely stop you from streaming. I have streamed on someone else's channel once. That was an experience because I couldn't talk during that stream. They just wanted me to finish up their stream because they were having Wi-Fi issues or something, if I remember correctly. That was like a while ago. I don't know if the stream still exists or anything. But yeah, I still talk to that person to this day too. Let's see, are they still in VC and should I still be concerned? Okay, they've lost one cat in that VC and the other, one of the cats is deafened. This is a good sign that I am free from disappointment for the rest of the day, hopefully. Then again, I also don't trust chat. I just don't. I think you all know why I don't trust chat anymore. I don't trust my chat. I don't know how this has happened. I just don't trust chat anymore with, like, anything. Like, I could give them a stick. I can leave them for, like, an hour with a wooden stick. And I'd be concerned when I come back. Like, my only feeling today is disappointment. A wooden stick is enough for a fire. I'm pretty sure they'd create a weapon of war with that stick. I don't know how, but they would. I want to start a fire, actually. No, we are not starting a fire. No. We do not need to start a fire. That is not necessary. Don't worry, I know how to start fires properly. That concerns me more. That just concerns me even more. Oh, I killed that too fast. Okay. Hi, Nightwolf. How's it going? You know, I just started to stream like less than half an hour ago, and I'm already tired. I don't think that's a good thing. Well, Nuki streams, he, the Dark Lord, and Metopia. Sure, why not? I don't even know. Is he even here? I know he was on his phone when I posted my stream. If he is online, I should probably tell him to go to sleep. Hold on. Do I need to tell him to go to sleep? Where's Nuki's messages? Go to sleep. There we go. I have told Nuki to go to sleep because he probably should, thinking about what time it is for him. He's usually asleep around this time. Yeah, he's still online. I can see he's on his phone looking at the message I sent him, telling him to go to sleep. Okay, Tentacle 16. We're doing pretty good on this, at least. I don't know when people will respawn, Tyler. You'll just have to wait, I guess. Or ping. One of the two. Who's Drago Questy? Who, huh? I don't know who that is. Oh, man, I did too much damage. Oh, well. Collect my shards. Hi, Diaz. Welcome to the stream where I'm probably going to be most disappointed that I ever have been. Welcome. Did you update your stream playlist? Yeah, I'm still working on it. It's like 15 songs right now. It's a whole new playlist, though. Like, this is like completely new. None of the old songs are here anymore. I actually sat down and made a whole new playlist, so now I have 2 playlists I can choose from. It took me a bit, but like, I think it's worth it. I just need to add like 5 or 6 more. You know? But I mean, I'm pretty happy that I made a new playlist. I might eventually make like a 3rd one just in case. Yeah. I have great news. Ew, what happened? I will take any good news. Excuse me. I will take any good news I can get right now. After the wave of disappointment I had today. I'm not the only person who doesn't use Discord. Yeah, there's a couple of people who don't use Discord. My winter break has finally started? Ooh, that's good. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming much during your winter break. I know I do want to like try to get a Decode stream out soon. Can you show Nightwolf Draco for me? Can't you like do pings on YouTube? I know like they like to ping people with images on YouTube. Drago Questy is a YouTuber. I have never heard of them, actually. I'm not too like logged in, or like I don't know much of the small creator community. I just like have my corners that I've been in randomly, and I just kind of meet people through that. Hi again, Saya. What did you do now? Ref sheet not fully ready to be posted yet. I guess you could wait then if needed. It just gives you more reason to complete your ref sheet. I ate ice cream. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. I'm now hungry for ice cream. Does Snooky streams will be Dark Lord and Metopia. Okay then. But yeah, I told Nuki to go to sleep. He hasn't responded to me telling him to go to sleep yet. But I told him to go to sleep. So hopefully he's going to sleep. Then again, he's online on his phone. This guy better be going to sleep soon. Or else I'm sending him another message about sleeping. Should probably check Nuki's stream one day. Nuki doesn't stream that much, honestly, from what I know. Hold on. Let me check here, because I don't think he streamed in a bit. Nuki. I do like how my YouTube, it's all in order. Yeah, his last stream was 2 months ago. He doesn't, like, stream too often. I know he's a little bit more locked in on real life now. And stuff. So, he's been doing a little less streaming. I haven't talked to him much recently, actually. I should probably have a conversation with him sometime. Just chill and stuff. I don't feel like trying to throw up images right now, Tyler. It's already been like a long day today. It's been a long day. I don't feel like trying to throw images up on screen and stuff like that. I'm tired. I know it's only been like 30 minutes. I'm tired. No, we're not all getting ice cream. Zaya just went behind my back and got ice cream. Okay. Die of Death finally updated? That's good. I haven't kept up with the game. It should be fine. Well, Deep Sea Dweller, you thief. I mean, honestly, it feels like you've already figured out your roles now. I mean, I'm not the greatest at, like, picking out roles for stuff from Book of Monsters. I haven't played the game in forever. I don't remember much of the game. Battlebricks Chapter 5 finally released. I have barely been playing any Roblox games. I've been playing Noob Incremental, I've been playing Astrocraft, and that's it. Astrocraft is a building game, by the way, for anyone who's curious. It's just a space building game on Roblox, where you can make a spaceship. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been keeping up at all. It's a Battlebrick skin? Oh, that's why you care about. I barely played Forsaken. I don't think it's my game, honestly. I've played it with like one friend, which some of you might remember Paul from way back when, from the Doors days. I played with him a tiny bit, but that's really it for how much I played Forsaken. And even then, people. And on a variety stream, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that I even did that on a variety stream. It's been so long since I did one that I've kind of forgotten. Doodleboard is just a bad monster in Book of Monsters. It's not well created, in my opinion. You should do one again. I should do a lot of things. I should get my thumbnail finished for Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Because I do want to genuinely soon play that game on stream. I want to do my Decode stream. I have a game I want to play on stream sometime. Like, I need to, like, actually start moving and getting stuff done. You know? I have to, like, stop procrastinating a bit and start, like, making... How many thumbnails is that? I think that's, like, 4 thumbnails I probably need to make. I need to check on my, because I'm probably going to use the new Roblox variety stream thumbnail idea I had eventually, if I do end up doing a variety stream on Roblox. So I need to, like, get that set up and double check if there's anything I need to add to it. I know I need to finish one of my thumbnails to add to it. It's just, like, finishing up the lettering. I give myself a big list of things to do. Jeez. I've played Dive Death once or twice. Wait, where's the Turnip Boy stream? I need to work on a thumbnail for it. I need to finish that thumbnail. I don't know how I want to do the road yet. That's probably the biggest thing. I'm like I have the background all done, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might add a bit more to the background actually, but like, other than that, I need to figure out drawing the path and everything. Cause like, I have an image in my head of how I want to do that thumbnail. It's just I need to figure out how I want to execute it. Like I have all this list of like thumbnails I need to make and stuff like that. I just need to like actually start working down the line on that list of stuff to do. Because I'm trying to think if I want to do Turnip Boy stream first. Or if I want to do Decode stream first so that I can like get Decode out of the way and never hear about Decode again. Have you tried layers? I don't use my my art the thing I use for art, it only has one layer. I can't use the second layer in my art. So I just kinda have to deal with it. I could help with thumbnails. Shouldn't you work on your own channel, though? Don't you have your own channel you need to work on, too, though, Tyler? I mean, like, the thing is, I know what I want to do. It's just, I'm trying to, like, think of how I want to. Because, here's the thing I'm struggling with. I want to make a winding road that kind of like swirls a bit in front of the bake and then like comes up like it's super far away, and then have the main character running away with a money bag. It's just, how do I want to draw that winding road? Because I think that's the hardest part probably for me. Oh, and I accidentally killed. How many of these am I at? I know I zoned out for a while. I'm almost at 200. We'll go for 200. We'll go for 200 and then we'll work on our next thing on my list of things I want to hunt today. Because yeah, I am getting a bunch of these things done today. I am going to go down my list of fusions I need to do for shards and attributes and stuff. You with you, and then we just sit here fusing all of you. Okay. Do you like the whole monsters I recreated as Mii's and Tomodachi life? I'd have to re-look. I know a couple of them. It was hard to, like, figure out which ones they were. But, like, they're Mii's. It's kind of hard to do something like that, too, in Miitopia. It's like, you can't really shape their bodies. You can only, like, shape their head. Which is probably the hardest thing with a Mii. Honestly. I think it's super hard to, like, recreate some stuff. Like, especially animals with, Mii's, that's super hard because of their bodies and how they're made. If you use a program with layers, you can make perspective lines. Here's the thing, I don't know, like, I don't think I have good perspective in my thumbnail. I can send, hold on, I can send you it and you can look. Let me, like, figure out where it is. I know it's somewhere on my computer. I recently cleaned up my computer, so I really need to get rid of those, there it is. You go into Tyler's DMs. There we go. There you go, Tyler. You can always draw over the lines on paint. I don't know how to do perspective lines. I've never, like, I never actually learned how to draw or anything. I just kind of learn on my own. So, I don't have that much, like, expertise when it comes to drawing or anything like that. You know? Like, anytime I draw, I'm kind of just, like, winging it. To a certain extent. Now, is that a good idea for whenever you're making thumbnails? Probably not. Do I do it anyways? Yep. Just lines that go to a single point. I don't know how that'd help, though. I'm trying to picture how that would help with my situation. I don't know if it would. I don't think that'd help much. Because the thing is, it's like a winding path. It's a winding path to try and get the main character in frame while also, like, showing, yeah, there's a path that he ran from type of deal. You know what? Here, Lightning. You can look at it too. There you go, Lightning. I don't think those lines would help me, Tyler. I can't picture it with line. Yeah, Dual Beats is just, like, easy to press buttons on. But then again, I haven't played a game in a while. I don't think they've updated in a while. I haven't even really been following the community much. I know I used to, like, make 3D models in the Book of Monsters community, which, I don't know how many of you know about this anymore, but I used to do a lot of, like, 3D modeling stuff as, like, a hobby type thing. Not, like, professional or anything, just, like, for fun. Okay, I can't make the grid 3D like that. That seems hard. Actually, do I? But then again, I don't know. I don't know, it's hard thinking about how to make this winding road. I'm trying to, like, You know, I need to stop thinking about that thumbnail right now, or else I think my brain's just going to start hurting after all today. Like, I already feel like my brain's going to explode. It hasn't even been an hour yet, and my brain feels like it wants to just, like, explode from all of the thoughts inside. I've just been thinking all day. I don't know how to explain. And why is YouTube not receiving... Oh. I don't know what's up with that. We should be fine. Since it's been weeks since I was on stream, how's y'all doing? It's been going. Green Cat is gone. We are now normal. That's good. That's good. Sorry, I was moving my legs and I may have hit my desk. So we make a power dragon with that, and then I think we need to turn this into, you know what, we'll combine with that into Apex Dragons. We do not have enough Apex Dragons, so we take another one of these, we take a Nessie, and then please give duplicate. Nope. No duplicates. Unfortunate. Making a grid 3D is easy. You just gotta draw lines from a point to the edge. I cannot imagine right now. I just cannot imagine in my head right now, because I'm like thinking in my head, how do I do this? How do I do that? My brain's going to explode. Is that house music I hear? Yeah. I think there's a bit of house. I don't know, I'd have to check down. There's a whole list of my music in description. That's the word. I think I've lost my mind already, chat. I'm forgetting words already. I'm concerned because it's only been an hour. I was thinking of doing a couple hour stream today. If I'm like this at hour 1, what am I going to be like at hour 3? That concerns me. Have a program that uses layers. I like Paint 3D though. It's nice. It has all my colors. I already have my color palette saved. I have like a very particular color palette that I use, and then I mix colors. It's fun. Everyone's going crazy nowadays. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy. You sound traumatized. What did I miss while eating? I think I'm just traumatized by the existence of chat at this point. You know? You can save that color palette in an image. I mean, I guess. But then I'd have to find a new paint software, and I kind of like using Paint 3D, you know? Paint 3D has been my go since, like, I started drawing. Unless you want me to go to Paint. Just straight up Paint. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, hunts, yeah, thing. Yeah. I don't know where I am anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where I am anymore. My brain is just everywhere. So we can max this shard. Hi, person. I wonder if they're questioning why I'm here. And you know what? While we're here, is there no new players down here? That's unfortunate. I was going to show you guys the issues with Hypixel Skyblock. Oh hey, here's the issue with Hypixel Skyblock. So this person wants the zombie, right? No, they're not going to get it because I want the zombies because I need it for something that's on my level of working. And then the new player doesn't get the zombie because, like, oh my gosh, an experienced player also needs these zombies. It's a perfect system, right? It's a perfect system. I did, like, the other day, completely steal zombies from this one new player. I don't know why. It's just like, they kept on going for the same zombies I was going for, so they just kept on, like, not getting zombies. Philippines always gets the buttons pushed in Book of Monsters. Yeah, I know. That's why I know use. I mean, hopefully one day they give us an update and maybe even a new monster, but who knows if that'll happen. I mean, like, I could technically see if the dev even remembers me and ask him about it, but I don't even know if the dev would remember me because I have talked to them a couple of times. They're a pretty chill dude, from what I know. Zombie. I hope you all know I've been doing this for hours straight yesterday. Of just like this exact thing. To the point where I saw a YouTuber that I recognize and like I've talked to before. Me inside just kind of bothered them with rat pets because we were so bored. It's kind of funny, actually. But yeah, I just started running around them with a rat pet. I don't know why. I just thought it would be funny. And then they ended up having to go after a bit. Unfortunately, but... hey, I had fun, at least. You go in orb, you go in orb. You go in orb. You orb. You orb. I'm gonna take out my earbuds for a bit. I also need to remember to hydrate. Most important part of a stream. Make sure to hydrate. Every time before I start stream, I make sure I have hydration near me. But yeah. Most of today's stream is going to be stuff like this too. I don't know how boring it's going to get, or maybe it's going to become an exciting stream. I don't know, maybe we'll make new memories that aren't the one situation. We all know what situation I'm talking about, and if you don't, good. Please never learn about it. There's no necessary reason to learn about this situation. We can all be happy without talking about it. You know? But yeah, we'll make new memories today or something, hopefully. I don't know. Cat. I just read Tyler saying cat, and then I just noticed what Nightwolf said to Tyler. And then I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I was so confused when Tyler just said cat. I thought Tyler randomly said cat. Okay. How many lapis zombie shards do I have? 830. I feel like I should get 1,000 before moving on to the other part, which, not gonna lie, I'm... Does anyone in chat want to help me hunt Laysite Walkers by chance? For fun? Since I kind of need someone else to help speed up the process if they're willing to, you know? Is there anyone who's down to do some Glaciate Walker shards in chat? Welcome back, Diaz. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to like mix my tea with lemonade. I don't have that much lemonade left, and I don't have that much tea left in this bottle. Should I just mix them? Or I could just drink them both at the same time? Is that a bad idea? It does not work drinking both of them at the same time. Why are these thoughts in my head? I don't know. I think I just lose mine. Yeah. I can't even sentence properly today, can I? I feel like I just can't sentence properly today. I don't know. I feel like I'm just losing my mind very slowly today. W father. Look, okay, have you ever just like mixed lemonade and tea together? It tastes good. It's good, and it's not like unhealthy or anything. It's good. There's actually like tea companies that mix lemonade with tea, and it's pretty peak. No, I need these zombies. Thank you. What, lemonade and beans? No, lemonade and tea. I think they call it like an Arnold Palmer or something like that. I'm not completely sure on the history of it, though. Where is my... There it is. 9,000... Wait, 1,000. 922. Okay. We're getting close. We are getting close, and why am I getting pink? Oh, because England. Wait, that's not an England flag. That is not an England flag. Who's playing right now against France? Who's playing against France? That does not look like an England flag. Why is it like a white with a red cross on it? That... Why am I getting Norway/Swedish? No, that's not England. No, that. Hold on, chat. I need to look at this now. England. It is their flag? Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, it happens where you get a full squad wipe sometimes in Miitopia. You just have to keep trying. Yeah. I guess I learned something about flags today. Yippee, or something, I think. I have learned a flag today, apparently. But yeah, they have been responded to that, it looks like it's Swedish. Now, we may have a very angry British person join stream and yell at me, okay? And I just want you all to be warned that there may be an angry British person joining soon to yell at me for not knowing a flag. It happens sometimes. Which person is that? Ancient? Ancient might join the stream to yell at me because I don't know what England's flag looks like. You know, the pink furry. The only difference is color. It looks Swedish. It looks like the Swedish flag. Like, I don't know how else to put it. The England flag looks Swedish to me. More people are joining the stream and their first impression of me is the England flag looks Swedish to me. Now, do we think the new chatters are happy with hearing that as their first sentence from me? Maybe not. If anything, I feel like we're about to see a fall off in my viewers, because we're at 10 right this second. We'll see if we, like, lose viewers, because because I don't know my flags. I mean, England's flag looks very basic. I'm going to dig myself a hole here, but not gonna lie, England's flag, I don't even know anymore. I think there's a place called New England, I don't know. Either way, England's flag looks very basic. I think they need to spice it up a tiny bit. Like, it just looks like a white flag, but you put a red cross on it. I think you need to be a little more creative than that, in my opinion. I'm digging myself a hole here. But yeah. If anyone wants to join me in Glaciate Walkers, by the way, let me know. I need another person so that I can, like, do this faster. Unless you guys want an hour of just, like, watching me do this constantly. Like, there's not much content to it. It's just sitting here, hitting these things. weird guild chats show up. I should probably do that before I forget. I would, but I need 300 million more coins. I don't think you're dropping that much stuff in floor 7 tomorrow. I think you'll be fine if you have, like, maybe 100 mil. Then again, if everything goes wrong, I do have panic white gifts. I have, like, let's see, how many white gifts do I have? I have 2,112 white gifts. So, like, if you need to panic, I have a couple white gifts saved up. You know? I have 15 mil saved for after I get the Jade Dragon tomorrow. Hopefully that's enough. Then again, if you do drop a scroll or something, there goes your bank account. When I get Utopia, I'll make Nuki as the Dark Lord in Utopia. Okay. Sounds good. I did watch, this is just something random, I did watch someone like play Star Fox. I don't get how that game still has a following. Not gonna lie. How does that game still have a following to this day? Unless if it's because of Smash Bros. Which honestly it might be. But like, how does that game still have a following? It doesn't look like a great game. Furries. Still, I don't think it like deserves all the praise it gets. Like, just looking at the game, one playthrough is like not that much time, and you're expected to pay $60 for this game. Like, I don't get how they still have an audience because of that. Like, there's not enough content in that game to justify making people pay $60 for it. Yeah, I know some people are. I know people can be, but like, the games though are not that great. The game is just not great. They need to work on that and like maybe make a new version that like has a more gameplay, you know? Give the game more gameplay, please. If you're going to release it. Like I get that part, but like I kind of get like why people care about the franchise a bit, but like I feel like the games aren't good enough to like justify it. The games are just not as good. I think, and this might be a hot take or something, I don't know. But I think the only reason why the franchise is still over water is because of Super Smash Bros. It might be a hot take, but like I truly believe that that Super Smash Bros. Is carrying the Star Fox franchise. I don't know why I'm getting all these random takes today, but like, you know what? Why not? Why not at this point? Yeah, I don't think Nintendo even cares about the Star Fox franchise. Just looking at the game they made recently, I don't think they care about the Star Fox franchise even. Like, they just kind of give their fans trash whenever it comes to Star Fox, and are like, here's your 20th remake of this one game. Have fun. And then we all know how tight of a grasp Nintendo has on all of its different characters and stuff. Is this person trying to kill? No. Okay, great. I don't care then. It's like Pokemon. I don't get how their games release that buggy with Pokemon. Every time I hear that they release a new Pokemon game, also 1 minute, Diaz. Every time I hear they release a Pokemon game, it's like, yeah, there's like 20 different bugs in this Pokemon game. It's kind of disappointing that they're doing that to their biggest thing. Roblox has this new weird visual bug that makes your green has some kind of green mold on your screen. I haven't noticed anything like that. Dude, can I like get some to hunt? I was here first. You don't need to hog all of the Glaciate walkers. I need some too. Okay, we have enough for right this second. Hey, Artemis. It's only been that way in the Switch era. Yeah, like, they used to release, like, full games and everything. Shoot, Pokemon Black had all new Pokemon. Like, all the Pokemon in Pokemon Black and White had new Pokemon in it. None of the old Pokemon. And then it's just like, yeah, we're gonna just, like, stop working hard on this. And then they got rid. Hi, Jackism. They got rid of, like, Ash, too, in like, the Pokemon show that they did. Like, Ash was, like, the highlight of Pokemon. Ash and Pikachu. They go on adventures together through the world. Ash is no longer with us anymore. It's like, what is Nintendo doing? What are we doing here? But yeah, anyways, hi, welcome. We're complaining about Nintendo right now. Because Nintendo is just a big punching bag at this point. And one of the easiest punching bags. So yeah, welcome. If anyone wants to, if there's one person who wants to join me in hunting Glaciate walkers, feel free. I meant screen, not green. So like it makes your screen a little green or something like that. You should nickname your pals after monsters you have in Roblox. Look at monsters. Huh? What? Fair enough. I've only played the Mario Party games and Pokemon Go, so I don't know if those count. I mean, Pokemon Go isn't like the worst. I'm gonna be honest, it's like Nintendo's main line, they aren't the greatest with it. In that, you know? And like, they don't even allow fan stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Sega is probably the best example, even though they're like a big company, I think they're the best example of what a company should be doing with their, like, fandom. Because, I'm gonna be honest, Sega is goated. They've even gotten someone banned off of Roblox when Roblox wouldn't do it themselves. That's how much they stay on top of their community and everything. Sega is great with Sonic. They allow people to do their thing and like have fun, because we all know, like, if you're just going to avoid having people make fan games in that, people are just going to find other ways anyways. The Disaster got DMCA'd by Sega. I would have to like look up what that game is and if something happened with them, because I know that they've like DMCA'd some people for like stuff that they weren't too happy about, like bad actors being in the community and not being taken care of and stuff like that. But from what I know and like my previous like what I've seen with them, I've seen them do very good with at least the Sega part that like deals with Sonic stuff. I think they do a good job. I would have to like look into what happened there and stuff. If I wanted like to like give a response, you know. But yeah, I think Sega should be like a good example of like what you should be doing with your IP, you know. And by IP I mean like intellectual property, not your IP, you know, like that you use to connect to internet. I'm talking about, whenever I talk about IP right now, it means intellectual property, so that no one gets confused. But yeah, I think they do good with their IP. Like, they're not like being overly protective and being like, oh, you made a fan game, we're going to send a DMCA request to you. Like, no, they give DMCA requests for a reason. Like, if it's like a bad actor in the community or stuff like that, they'll DMCA them. And I think that's a good thing, because sometimes some platforms won't deal with the issue people. I think that's the best way I could word it right this second off the top of my head. But yeah, in my opinion, Sega's pretty good when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know if it's like a separate team that works on that other game that Sega took down, because I know also, like, for example, they have like Atlas. I think that's like a separate section of Sega, and they handle their stuff differently, which Atlas is the thing that creates Persona. I think a bunch of you might know what the Persona games are, like Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload, stuff like that. They're the ones that handle it, but it's under Sega. So I don't know if each section has like a different way of dealing with it, but I know like at least for Sonic stuff, I think they do well with that type of stuff. And I think that should be an example of how games should be treated. Atlas? No, ATLAS. Atlas. I follow these things way too much, not gonna lie. How many shorts am I at? I know I've like zoned out while just chatting. This has been a great stream where I could just zone out while chatting. So, I'm pretty happy about that, at least. You know what? Why not? Why not do slash boop? I don't know. I'm just sitting here hunting glaciate walkers and yapping about Nintendo. I just realized that I'm just sitting here hunting glaciate walkers and yapping about Nintendo. This is great. This is just great. I am vibing today. Other than the part where I'm disappointed, but like, you know, I don't need to be disappointed right now. I can find happiness in hunting shards in that. We're about to max out another shard too, so that's cool, right? I've almost completed every last one of my shards. And this person is probably concerned about my mental health after... Because I think they were here earlier too and they saw me hunting these. I need like a whole 1,000 of them. But I mean, I could wait on doing some and just like work on ghosts. Gotta go eat dinner, so BRB. I have a good dinner. Yeah, I wonder if that person is concerned about my mental health after seeing me here for like probably like 10 minutes now at this point. And I've only gotten half of the shards I need. Which shard are you working on now? So right now I'm working on these so that I can make Kraken shards so that I can max out a I've been making a bunch of power dragons so that I can make ether drakes. And after ether drake, I'm going to be making the... I think it's Moltborn that is called. So... I'm finding some comfort in Nintendo getting knocked off its high horse by Palworld. I mean, I feel like the gaming industry is changing a bit. Now that there's like all these indie developers in that, like actually getting popular in that. I'm getting crop beetles. That's pretty decent. I mean, if you want to do some Glazite walkers with me, I need someone else. Yeah, fan art in Discord server. Yeah, I have. I know there's like a few posts there. There's not many posts, but there are a couple posts in my Discord of fan art. There was someone at one point who made AI fan art and then disappeared. So there was that, but they're gone now. I don't know why you'd make AI fan art. Honestly, I don't understand it. And then, you know, I have this story of this person who was like a complete jerk when I called him out for using AI for a thumbnail. Like, I wasn't even, like, getting mad at them. I just genuinely, I just asked them straight up, hey, did you use AI for this? Because this seems weird. And they were like, no, why would you think I ever would use AI in my thumbnail? I worked hard and crafted this thumbnail all by myself. Meanwhile, it's a 23 subscriber, like, celebration video. And it's like a person eating a Roblox bacon hair avatar. Like, if that ain't AI, I don't know what's going on there. Like, is AI allowed in Discord? I would rather, at least for fan art, not to use AI. I would definitely not like AI fan art. That is my one thing. Do you know the title of that video and or person's IGN? I need to see that thumbnail. No, so after all that happened, they cursed everyone out and then like disappeared. They just cursed everyone out, disappeared, and changed their name. I don't think I can find that video even if I wanted to, at this point. Like, all I did was ask if it was AI. It's not that deep where you need to curse everyone and anyone out. Like, it ain't that deep. You don't need to, like, be like... I don't have the thumbnail either. I just remember it, where it's like, this AI-looking image of this person with their mouth open, with a Roblox bacon hair avatar, jumping into their mouth. And I think it had the words, thank you for 23 subscribers, somewhere in it, too. Like, if that ain't AI... I'm concerned. Did anyone do fan art of your monsters in Book of in the Discord server. I don't really do much Book of Monsters. I'm not even sure how much of my community even knows what Book of Monsters is. Not gonna lie. Was that 5 days ago? No, this was like months ago. This was like in Nuki's Discord server that happened too. This was like in Nuki's Discord server. I swear, the people in that Discord server, like all the YouTubers are something else. I don't like half the YouTubers in Nuki's Discord server. They've done something. Each one of them has had an issue with me at this rate. Whenever I end up talking to one of the YouTubers in Nuki's Discord server, without fail, they just have some sort of issue with me for no apparent reason whatsoever. I've edited a video for... You know what? We're going to go into... Do you guys want beef? Who wants the tea? Raise of hands. Who wants tea? Who wants tea on a YouTuber I still have not forgiven to this day? Do you all want to listen to beef? Book of Monsters is underrated. It's under-updated, in my opinion. I feel like if it kept updating, it would have kept its player base, but I think it's harder to keep a player base if you don't update much. But yeah, who wants tea? Who wants tea on issues I've had with other YouTubers? Because I don't know how much I've told this story. I think I've only told it once. Tea woo. I'm not like... Okay, we're good on that part. So basically... so one day, I was just like in Nuki's Discord server. I checked out this one person's video of opening this egg in Pet Simulator in 99 or something like that, you know? And I just was like, hey, dude, your video doesn't look that appealing for the Shorts algorithm. Do you mind if I, like, edit it, right? And they gave me the video file and everything. It had no viruses on it. Trust me, I checked it beforehand. It did not have any viruses. So I edited it down into like a better short, right? And then like I got their opinion on a couple tiny things and I finished it, right? They just ghosted me. They just completely ghosted me for no apparent reason whatsoever. I don't know why. They just, like, never responded. So then, like, after a month of them dodging my DMs, I said something in public chat to them in Nuki's Discord server, and they had some of the worst responses, so then I said something Nuki about it, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll talk to them and that, and then Nuki got them to apologize. But I'm gonna be honest, this sounded like the most, like, unapologetic apology ever. Like, they didn't seem apologetic whatsoever. They also never used the video I edited either, by the way. But yeah, it's like... Why? Why did you just, like, ghost me and then, like... It doesn't make sense to me. They were just, like, a jerk, pretty much. And wouldn't apologize properly. It's not hard to apologize with sincerity. You don't need to make it look like it's my fault or anything either. It's just like, yeah, I'm sorry that I ghosted you and, like, stopped responding to your messages when you were trying to help me out. Like, how hard is that to say? And they couldn't even give me a clear reason on why they ghosted me either. So. Wait, how do you get ghost shards? You do this, you put it in the black hole, and then, like, you get a ghost shard. What armor are you wearing? I'm just wearing my Necron with I now have like I have that one Arachne helmet thing now, since I do more damage with it. So yeah, I just use that. Comment, hi. Do you have a 3DS? Do I? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll keep track of like my old consoles. I'm like 99% of the time I'm on my computer. I'm not a big console player. I mean, like, I used to play that, but then, phone better than, console at this point. For, like, when I'm on the go, I'd rather use a phone rather than a console, honestly. A console's just, like, you can't fit a console in your pocket, you know? Like a handheld console, it doesn't fit in your pocket. That's my biggest issue with stuff like that. Hopefully those are low enough where I can hunt them. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I need to work on ghosts too, don't worry. I know the pain. I need a bunch of them. Do you have Tomodachi Life on the 3DS? I've never played Tomodachi Life, actually. Like, I've only recently been introduced to the idea of Tomodachi Life, too. Like, I recently found out that's a thing. Due to another YouTuber playing it. I am the most uncultured YouTuber. I never knew what armor/gear you use for ghosts. I mean, there's not really an armor to use against ghosts. They do like a true damage or like a percentage of your health, something like that. So you just have to like try to hunt them and keep your HP up at the same time, pretty much. And that's why they're like such a struggle to do. I think each one has like 1,000,000 HP, if I'm not mistaken. This is remembering off the top of my head, by the way, so I might be incorrect, but I believe each one has 1,000,000 HP. What I'm actually using? I'm just using a hunt axe. Yeah, it's a fabled livid dagger in it. It's the max upgrade one. I have max everything for hunting. Don't worry why. I just do. Okay. I've done a little bit of hunting, okay? Just a tiny bit of hunting, you know? I'm only number 1093 in hunting. Comment, hi. But yeah, I'm just gonna hunt a couple of ghosts and then we'll be on the part where we fuse way too many shards together for a whole hour at this rate. How many do I have? I mean 62 should be fine for right this second. We're gonna throw these shards together. So we need to take that, we combine that with that, and can we just, like, get a way to, like, craft these faster? Can we just, like, get an auto-craft feature? Like, I know, like, they don't want people constantly crafting just to, like, make money, but, like, for the sake of my hands, please. Just please. Please. I don't want to sit here for hours on end, just sitting here. Oh, I need to make another one of these things. I need another. Get back on decode? No. Not today. No decode today. Deal with it. Do you get the new Tamagotchi Life game on the Switch? I don't have a Switch 2. I refuse to get the Switch 2. I don't want a company to be able to brick my Switch 2 if I do one thing wrong to it. I don't believe in stuff like that, therefore I vote with my money and I don't buy a Switch 2. Pretty basic. Is it on Switch 1? Anyway, I'm probably not going to. I mean, like, I know for a fact I'm not figuring out how to stream a Switch on my channel. I'm not figuring out that stuff. I'm too lazy. At this point, calling Nintendo support is just a fast way to brick a Switch. By the way, Pokemon Company thinks Nuzlocke is cheating. It's okay. Apparently playing on a Minecraft server is piracy. If you guys have heard about that, apparently playing on a Minecraft server is piracy. Arg or something like that. No, we are pirates now. But yeah. I don't know. I still don't know, like, how I feel about, like, people being taught that, where it's like, yeah, okay, so this thing that everyone, literally everyone who buys the game Minecraft does is piracy. Like, no. Just no. I don't get how, like, that even is an idea that it is that. You know? I was talking about this in VC yesterday, actually. In my, Discord server. Cause yeah, I've been VCing a lot more in my Discord server again. If you guys are curious about it, a shameless self-promotion is in the description. Unless someone wants me to put it in chat. I mean, I can put it in chat if you want it, but... Other than that, I'll just do my shameless self-promotion as look in the description if you want to see 20,000 links to different things like music and stuff. I don't know what's down there anymore. All I know is there's a bunch of links to, like, I think there's my Twitch that I don't use much. I rarely stream on that thing, and I'm pretty sure that my Twitch audience is kind of sad that they haven't gotten a video in, like, forever. Or stream, I mean. I need more ghost shards. Yeah, that's something to do next after I'm done using all this stuff. I have to, like, lock in on just, like, pressing 2 buttons. Like, we're starting to understand why we need an auto-fuse button at this point. Hopefully. Hopefully we have all learned our lesson on why we need to have an auto-fuse. Because this is just... this shouldn't be how fusions are to be made. This is just like... it takes too long. If Dual Beast has the stubborn personality he uses again in... what? With the pump? I've lost you. Bear? What? Okay, there we go. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I do have the right thing on. Okay. Catch the shell-wise. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I am excited for a foraging update. I don't know when they're going to release it, but I hope it's soon because I really want it. I'm like the biggest foraging enjoyer, not gonna lie. Stubborn personality. Oh no. I don't know what type of yawn that was just now, but whatever. You turn into Krakens. Okay, and then we take the Kraken, we take the green dragon, and we make these. And I'm gonna need more of those soon. But hey, we've maxed another shard. Now we're at 179 out of 188. And that means I get to update the stream title to 179. We're getting close. Which is kind of exciting for me. Because yeah, now I kind of want to start working on these just because of how much it's going to do for me. That's the idea, at least. I think I want to do that. It's just going to take a while. Because I'm going to need the green dragons, which means we need to do the tentacle things. Which is going to take a while. I mean, like, I'm running out of things to make. Now that I look at this, I'm just running out of things to make. I think I'm closer with Dragonfly now, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I need one more to upgrade. I need to make more Fireflies than that, but... we're pretty close. That should be easy enough. Yeah, now I need to make also Starborns. They won't be too hard. I don't think. I just need to get over the galaxy fish thing. This shouldn't be like the worst. I might need to ask Salt if I can like join in on their dragon parties just so that I can get more. That might be my plan. They're not online right now. That's unfortunate. I also need to remember what Hypixel level I am. I need to like, I kind of want to get the Black Plus sometime soon. I'm back. What did I miss? I maxed out another shard. That's mainly it, though. I've been crafting a bit, and now we're going to collect turtles. This is the normal life cycle. It's just collect this shard, then collect this shard, and repeat. At this point. And yeah, we're gonna do my... This has pretty much been my dream ever since the, shards came out, where, like, you could hunt stuff and that. I've always wanted to max this out. So hey, I finally get to reach my dreams! That's exciting, right? I don't want a mass siphon. No. I want that. than that. Use you into Krakens. And then we have 5 Krakens. I need a lot more of this. After that, we can have a lot more dreams. I'm kind of curious, like, after I'm done with all this, how much hunting XP am I going to have? That's what I'm curious about. Because, like, I feel like I could have a lot more at the end of this. Which would be cool. Yeah, we need to go back to, doing ghosts. So we're gonna go do that. Are they still in the VC? They are still in the concerning VC, okay. Tyler, you don't need to have a dirty mind. That is not necessary for the stream. Do you plan on doing another variety stream after Rob a Bank? Honestly, I'm not too sure how I am. I don't know, like, what I plan on doing yet in order. I know, like, I want to get a Deco stream going eventually. When I have enough energy for Decode also, I need to have enough energy for something like that, too. I'm not sure when I'm going to be doing Roblox, honestly. Like, it could be soon, it could be a while. I'm not sure yet. Like, I don't want to make any promises on that front, because also, like, Roblox is honestly just a mess right now. It's just in a constant state of being a mess. Which is not that fun. I don't know how else to put it with Roblox. It's just like, it feels like Roblox is in a constant state of being a mess. You know? Which makes Roblox less fun. We were not able to look away for 1 minute and not get attacked. I mean, I know they did the Roblox Plus thing, but also, like, I have one of the biggest complaints about Roblox Plus. They don't allow you to use your Roblox credit to buy Roblox Plus. I don't know why. And I think that's a bad way to go, in my opinion. I don't think that's the way they should be going. I honestly don't know what they're doing with Roblox Plus anymore. Like, at first I thought it was a good idea, but then I realized, like, it feels like a half-baked idea. I don't think they're going well with the idea. Like, it seemed like a good idea. The execution is not good. Why did I die? How many ghosts were around me? I don't even know. I need, like, an area less crowded with ghosts. There's too many over there. Never bought Robux in my 7 years of playing. It's fair. My brother's been playing too much of roleplay games. Oh no. Oh, I do 1.4 million? Huh. I didn't know I dealt that much damage to Ghost. Okay. What will the Punkter get in Utopia? I have no idea. I don't remember any of the roles or anything. It's hard to remember all this stuff, okay, Nightwolf? Oh, that's why I'm taking so much damage. You can go in the orb. There we go. How many ghosts do we have now? Please tell me we have enough. 130. I don't think that's enough. Nope, it's not. See for other roles. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think you're going to be able to fit all of them into a role, by the way. Tyler is so confused about the question. It's like a Roblox game they're referencing that I used to play a good bit called Book of Monsters. I did some like hobby, I'm trying to remember how I want to put it. I did some like 3D modeling stuff for some of the people where like there were some monster ideas I liked where I just like was like, hey, do you mind if I like make a 3D model version of this for fun type of stuff? And a bunch of people recognized me for that, which was cool. I know, like, I definitely was not that great at 3D modeling, but like, I did my best and stuff, you know? I know these days, if I were to redo those models, I'd probably do them differently. I'd definitely do them differently now than before. Need to learn 3D modeling one day. I mean, 3D modeling is a nice thing to, like, understand and know. That's for sure. Just so, like, if people are like, hey, how do I 3D model? I can be like, hey, I actually know how to do this. I've used Blender a bit. Which also led to me using Blender as a video editor. Blender isn't that bad of a video editor, though, in my opinion. Okay, that should be enough. I hate how many times I need to click this to make the lapis creeper. It just takes forever. I mean, it shouldn't be like... I know it might take a while to get into making 3D models that professional, you know? I know like VTuber models, they take a little bit extra because you also need to like make sure you can animate it and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to do stuff like that. Well, I don't think many people in this chat knows about the game. I mean, I have a mixed audience now. I don't just play Roblox or anything like that anymore. So I have a very big mix of people from different communities. I don't think many people know what Book of Monsters even is. I'm so tired. I'm like debating on if once I finish these crafts, should I just call it a stream? Cause like it's been 2 hours, I'm tired. I kinda want a nap. Not gonna lie. I kinda want to take a nap. Ugh. Joy dive. Joy dive. I also feel my voice getting a little tired, which is probably a bad thing. So it might be a good idea to end soon, so that I don't lose my voice or something. And then have to type for the next week, or something like that. Whenever I lost my voice, I don't know what it's like when you lose your voice. I don't know the features they have anymore for making these. I know they've changed it a bit, but I'm not too familiar. Ooh, turtle. And it's lacking a bit. Okay. Thank you, Hypixel. Where did that other turtle go? There you are. You just Microsoft Paint for the faces at this point? I see. Okay. Makes a little more sense. Where is Turtle? There is Turtle. Take Turtle, this thing, make Kraken. How many of these do I have right now? 13, I need 25. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Turtle. Where is Turtle? No Turtle. Okay. I might need that nap soon. Okay. Turtle. It's lagging a bit. I don't think that's me. You know, it's not me. This is a Hypixel thing. Okay. Turtles. Where are the turtles? It's possible to recreate it with the makeup feature? That's good. That's good. Cause yeah, I haven't played much Nintendo games or anything recently. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to Nintendo these days. There's no like a few things and that's really it. 2 doubles. That's nice. We're going to take these, we're going to combine them with these now. And no, I don't want that. I want Jormung. There we go. Is that a Pokemon, Tyler? I'm trying to remember. I feel like that's a Pokemon. Am I correct? I do feel pretty tired. I'm just gonna complete these fusions and then probably call it a day. And probably next time I stream, hopefully it's something other than Skyblock. Depends on how much energy and time I have to be ready before streaming on what I'm going to stream. But hopefully soon, Decode stream. You know? I know people will be excited for me to say Decode stream. There is a whole section of people who have just been waiting for a Decode stream. It doubles in power. Huh. Interesting. We got double fusion again. We can do one more of these and you Jormung. And then we need 5 more. Hi, hi. Should I end or should I keep going? Actually, I'm like debating on it. I feel like I should keep going for a bit. I mean, if I keep on going, I know I'm going to have to do more hell wisps. That, and I need to do more of the Wayside Walkers. Just so that I can get a ton of Kraken shards. Hi, Stitch. Yeah, I think we're going to continue for a bit longer. I mean, honestly though, I'm pretty happy with where I've gotten so far. I mean, I've maxed these 2 out. That's a big thing. Like, especially this one. This one's much harder than the other one. So yeah, we get like plus 1% on strength and crit damage, which is pretty good. And then I want to create these, which buffs these by 7.5%, which I think is going to make it into a much bigger number once I'm done, because I think at max, yeah, at max it's plus 75% stronger, which is kind of insane. That's almost 2% crit damage and strength from just doing that. Can you call Zaya a potato? Why do you want me to call Zaya a potato? 1.75%. Yep. Yep, that's how it's gonna work. But yeah, we need to go get more Hell Wisps. And then we can start maxing that out. I'm kind of curious, like, how much money it would take. Oh, that person's also doing these. I kind of want to help. They don't mind, right? Pop, pop. Like, I'm gonna try, like... Oh, they're doing a lot of damage at once. I just need to get 1 hit. I'm gonna try to do 1 hit on each, and hopefully they can hunt them. Or not? Are they not able to hunt them properly if I shoot them? Ow. Ow. I'm gonna take down their Vanquisher. Hopefully, they do, like... Oh, they just left. Okay, I guess I'm doing this myself then. We are just gonna get this as low as we can and also probably switch our armor because that's a good idea. And then make sure that gets damaged with axe so that I don't deal any more damage, and yeah. Keziah is potato. Okay, Stitch. If you say so. If you say so. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here hunting more Hellists, I guess. Not gonna lie, I kinda want like a second person help hunting. Just so that I don't have to like constantly be in constant fear of like killing these things. You know? Wait, you can hunt those? Yes. They make power dragons now. Apparently you don't really need burning souls anymore. Or, yeah, you don't need burning souls for power dragons anymore. You could just hunt these things. I'm done with pigs for now. Made 200 mil off them. Now I'm gonna go sleep for 4 hours. Okay, have a good night. But Bazaar helps a lot. Bazaar is the easy way out of all of this, Stitch. Bazaar is like the easy way out of doing this, Stitch. Do you really want to be that lazy? It's not that bad doing these. Maybe the Hell Lisp is aggressive because it wanted to be named something else. I joined, but I can't go to Island Lock. Oh yeah, I forgot you do Island Lock. It's been a while since I looked at your channel. Cause like I haven't heard Zaya talk about you in a while and stuff like that, so it's like I kind of forgot a bit about that. I forgot that Island Lock is the thing people do. I joined, but I can buy them. Fearless by Lost Guy is a banger. I know. I'm happy with the playlist I got going. I need 5 more songs for playlist though. I haven't like fully completed this playlist just yet. How's it going? It's going. I'm starting to get tired, but we're still going. Pretty close to unlocking this aisle. Just gotta get Skatha some floor 7 drops, then endgame. That's actually pretty close. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's like any roundabout way to do Hell Lisp, but I don't think there is off the top of my head, but I could be wrong. Cause yeah, this is my roundabout way of getting power dragons. Since you can just craft these into power dragons. I don't know when they changed, because I think they changed that too. I'm not sure, but I think they changed it so that you could. I mean, like, I could do a weaker bow, but honestly, I think I'm doing, like, enough damage to a point where I'm not going to always be killing, you know? Because I can just, like, use my hunt axe to limit how much damage I'm doing with fire tick. As it's 1 tick off of, like, going into the orb. Okay. At this rate, I'll be able to get my Terminator tomorrow? Ooh, that'll be nice. Terminator's always a big step. Oh, I accidentally damaged with Hunt Axe. I have to watch the whole fire tick thing. It's like some weird thing where it counts like the fire tick says me using my axe, and I don't know why. There we go. I mean, it's kind of useful, though. Yeah, I just have to sit here doing this for, like, probably hours at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Pablito. Yeah, I think I have to do this for hours before I max out, like, all the shards this is needed for. Because I haven't even started on Mold Form. So, it's going to get expensive. And I'm going to have to go back to Glaciate Walker soon. That's going to take a while, actually, now that I think about it. Because, just based off of what I've done recently alone, I think I might need, like, 5,000 more Glaciate Walkers for all the crafts I want to do. And at that point, I think I'm gonna hit top 1,000 in hunting. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting top 1,000 again. But yeah, I think I just need to get like 5,000 of them. What? 5,000? Yeah. Too much work though? Honestly, I think it's worth it. Honestly, think it's worth it. I mean, like, I can finally say that I've maxed all the shards once all of this is done. And I'll probably be back in the top 1,000 of hunters before the update releases. Wonder if they're going to make hunting... Are they adding hunting 50? Because I kind of want more levels to do with hunting. Maybe even some mythic shards would be cool. I have 2.2k glaciate shards, and I didn't think I would need them. Look, when you're doing fusions, you need a lot of glaciate shards for particular things. Right, with the hunting island? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That they give us, like, a huge hunting update. Because, like, yeah, it's cool that we have, like, 25 levels. I want to fully max out hunting. I want a full level 50 hunting. It would be cool. Plus, like, the only two, skills I've been enjoying recently are hunting and foraging. Like, I've legitimately been enjoying them and stuff. Like, you can tell by my levels in both of them. Like, I've been doing it a lot recently. I'm realizing how bad my other ranks are. My next best skill is rune crafting. Okay. I feel like I should be concerned about that. I feel like I should be concerned when rune crafting is my third best skill. I don't even know how I have... How do I have that much rune crafting XP? What all gives rune crafting XP? Huh. Because, like, I don't use my runes that often, either. Killing runic mobs? But, like... Would that get me to, like, top 10,000, though? Like, I'm only MVP plus, also. There's a lot of MVP plus pluses. Aren't they more likely to be in the top 10,000? Like, something feels wrong for me being top 10,000 of rune crafting. When I fished, I got a lot of rune crafting. I don't know, maybe that's it. I have no idea. I don't know, it just seems weird that I'm in top of 10,000 for rune crafting. I have to like swap real quick when doing that. Because I want all the fire ticks I can get. I don't even know why I'm attacking that one. Okay, that should take care of that one. Oh, that one's already down. I might try to hunt that one, actually, while I'm at it. Or not. Okay. There we go. Have to be very careful. Okay, that thing's going. That should go towards the orb. No? Okay. There we go. We hunted that one. Okay. There we go. Hunt that one. I'm like super locked in on these numbers and like making sure I do just the right amount of damage. That's one more fire tick. And then we start going after this one. One more hit. There we go. Got that one. And then that one should be going to the orb next. And then I just want one arrow, hit it. There we go. That should go into the orb, and perfect. That one spawned there. I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can, as you can see. That one should go to the orb, and then that one spawns. I'm pretty lucky with the spawns. Okay. We're at 86 right now. That's not enough. I'm trying to like calculate in my head how many hell lifts am I going to need for power dragon shards for this. I feel like it's going to be a big number. Because each one makes, is it 1 or 2? 100,000. I don't think that's how the math works, Matthias. Okay, hunt that one. I need to do a ton of damage to this, so we're just gonna... There we go. Okay, that one's good. Pulled out our hunt axe for that one. There we go. Okay. One more arrow. That was close. Okay. Your turn. You go to the orb. We're gonna lower this one. There we go. Let that one go to the orb. We can just keep track of how many we have while waiting. 104. Not bad. Okay. Leave me alone, thank you. Why am I so locked in on this? Like, out of all the things I've been doing today, the only thing I've really locked in on today is Hell Wisps. And I don't know why. Okay, yeah. That one needs fire tick damage. I'm trying to like figure out what do I want to talk about today anymore, because it's been 2 hours and I've already started running out of things to talk about. I don't know what to talk about anymore. People are asking for a buff to fishing in chat. Okay. I'm building a giant lake on my survival world. Well, not giant, but decently big. I'm kind of interested now. Do you mind sending an image of like how big it's gonna be, Matthias? Buff fishing, yes, good idea. Of course the fisherman would ask for a buff to fishing. Does fishing really need a buff though? Let me get on to the world first. You know, thinking about the word they don't allow you like, they don't allow this spelling in Roblox. Now that I think about it, and it annoys me. I don't know why. Like, half the time, it'll, like, tag me just because I used that spelling of, like, right. You know? Like, I feel like enough people use it where, like, you should know that that's not a bannable thing to say. Then again, Roblox's, tag system is something, and I forgot I switched to my axe. Okay. I'm just gonna get these few hell lifts done, and then, we're gonna go on to the next part again, which is more, what you call them? More clay site walkers. Yeah. How else do you spell it? Like, instead of right, I say I sometimes. And, like, just leave out the R, you know? Like, sometimes I just use that spelling of right. Where it's like, it kind of gives off a different tone than right, you know? But I guess Roblox no like that, so... Roblox just wants me to say right. Like, they just want me to type out this all the time. Like, I feel like if you keep on saying right, it's gonna lose its meaning instead of like, and it's like, kind of like a dull... Alright, yeah, it's used for a lot of different, like, it's like a different tone of voice. It gives us more creativity with our text. I don't get why Roblox doesn't want you to use it, you know? It annoys me. That's a decent sized pond, yeah. I think it'll look nice. Does anyone in chat need some glaciate walkers, by the way? Does anyone need some glaciate walkers by chance? I mean, like, I only plan on getting, like, maybe 500 or something. I can join you? Bet. That would help. Though there is this person in a lobby, I might need to swap lobbies. I'm not sure yet. You know what, we're gonna try to get as many as I can over here, and if... I feel like I'm not going to be able to get many with this person around. I might need a server hop after I get these 3, actually. So yeah, 1 second. Let me just, like, put these 2 in the orb. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it has a bunch of different, like, ways of, like, saying something. And it's like a different tone of voice. We don't have, like, much different tones of voice in, like, text chats. I feel like we need more ways to say stuff. And Roblox is limiting us. Armis, do you want to be warped? Or do you need a minute? I need to get out the jingle bells. This is the one use I have for jingle bells, is doing this. Okay, this person just like came out of nowhere and started attacking Glaciate Walkers. Thank you, random person. I would like to hunt in peace instead of you trying to attack the same exact thing that I'm attacking. Thank you. Someone was giving me their lobby? Oh? Did you find a lobby then? But server is closing. Oh. Do you want to warp then? Okay. Imagine if we could use different fonts. I feel like that would be too chaotic. And also lead to bad things, not gonna lie. I feel like that could go very wrong. I need as many of these as I can get. So. Aww. But yeah, if you want to start helping Artemis, and make sure you place down an orb, by the way, like where mine is, instead of up there, because then they have to like get dragged up there. So yeah, try to place yours on the ground next to mine, so that they're not like dragged all over the place. That should help out. Dude, I just want to get my Glaciate Walker shards done. Yeah, just like that. This is perfect. And then I'll try to, like, keep the aggro on me and stuff. Yeah, this dude is just trying to kill our Glaciate Walkers. I swear I was here first, too. Like, come on. Like, come on, I just need to do my hunting. Let me get my hunting done. I need to get so much sand. I feel like sand isn't that hard of a material to collect. Sand is pretty easy, in my opinion. I know, but it's a lot and I don't want to get it, but I have to. I mean, you could put it off for a bit, you know? Like, if you really want to, you could put it off for a tiny bit, you know? I hope that person starts leaving us alone about the Glaciate Walkers. There's two of us and one of them. I feel like we outvote them, and I think I got here before them. So, yeah. No, it's still good, it's fine. Fair enough. I mean, it should just be one quick trip to a desert, right? I mean, how bad can that be? We're at the bottom of an ocean. This lake is the only thing keeping me on this world, Comet. I gotta do, like, anything for it. Fair enough, then. And why are we going after... Dude. Dude, you disappeared for a whole minute and then you come back and steal our kills? Come on. Maybe they need commission? Well, there's a whole nother side to this area. You don't need to go for the same exact one we're going for. There's another side with a lot of other Glaciate walkers that no one else is killing. Like, come on. Do you really need to do your commissions that fast? You know? Like, come on. Once Deltarune is fully done and I complete it, I'm going to try to use the Undertale Corruption tool. Oh no, here we go again. I am concerned again. How many Glaciate Walkers do we have right now? Let's see. 232. This is gonna be a long ride. This is gonna be a long ride. Go into the orb, please. I just want to be free from this. This guy. They're back again. They are back again. I am starting to get tired again. And ready for a nap. I might just go for 500 of these, not gonna lie. Might just go for 500 and then possibly call it a day on stream, and honestly I might take a nap or something. I might just end stream and go take a nap or something. Nap sounds good. Okay. No, but like, it's a nap. It's great. Think about like all the napping I could be doing, and like how good it would feel if I took a nap. I am so tired after the start of the stream, where I was completely disappointed with everyone in a 10-mile radius of me. The people who did things know what they did wrong. Okay? They know what they did wrong. And I'm still quite disappointed in them. So yeah, it's already felt like a full stream today. Not gonna lie. No, it was not Milky this time. It was 3 different cats. That's how I'll put it. There were 3 cats, and they know what they did wrong. Three different cats. Hi, Saya. Yes, I'm talking about you. You know what you did wrong. Yeah, and then they made me sound like I was a father or something by telling them no ice cream. So, To be fair, cats are chaotic. Maybe I just need to, like, make the cats not be cats then, at that point. Can I just, like, uncat the cats? Is that a fair response then? Just uncat the cats. I think that's a fair response, right? Do we think that's fair, chat? Then they can't cause chaos. And I can be happy or something. Oh, so much more crafting I need to do after this. We're almost there at 500. Just a little bit farther. My cat is standing near the bathtub faucet, confused on why it won't give him water. That doesn't answer to why some cats are more chaotic than others. The cats in question know what they did, and I hit 500. I am just feeling tired at this point. Should probably collect a few ghost shards while I'm here. You go in orb. You go in orb. Yeah, 23 stacks of sand. If that isn't enough for this sand ground, I don't know what will be. Oh gosh. Hopefully 23 stacks is enough. Or else I would just recommend 2 double chests full. At that point. What is our least favorite wood types, by the way, chat? Just as a random question. I don't know why this is a question in my head, but like, what's our least favorite wood types? Did you leave? I went to go get ghosts. I hit 500. Merch, and I'm not like a trend hopper. I mean, honestly, fair though, I kinda dislike birchwood. Jungle. Yeah, but hear me out, Tyler, though. If we didn't have jungle trees, how would we plant cocoa beans? Acacia isn't far off. I do find it interesting how no one says, like, any of the new woods is their least favorite. Like, I feel like they've been pretty decent with their newer woods, though. I don't know how I feel about the contrast of, what you call it. Oh, shoot. I don't know about cherry trees. Like, I'm kind of iffy with cherry tree logs in particular. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like it's a nice pink center and then it's kind of like a purple bark. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I haven't seen much about the new update, honestly. I haven't been, like, keeping track. I know there's, like, hay bales and stuff, but I actually really like cherry wood. Huh. I don't know, I just don't like the contrast of the two. Like, it has a very pink inside, and then it's just kind of like on outside, just purple. Yeah, I heard there's seats, and people have already been making, like, ways to travel with the seats. So, I guess we'll see what happens with that. We could have new ways to, like, travel around faster soon, which would be cool. I like the cherry wood a lot. Huh. What's your least favorite, though, Artemis? That's the big question. What's your least favorite wood? I do not have that much lapis. Okay. I need more lapis zombies later. Do I want to do that in stream, though? Not really. I kind of want to take a nap soon. Because I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. My favorite wood type is probably spruce, but I use oak way more. I feel like oak is kind of like basic, but not gonna lie, spruce and oak go well together. Like, use spruce as like a row on the bottom, and then on top of it just use oak to like give it that like shadowy feel with the wood. I feel like that's kind of cool. Or like have the base be spruce and then use a dark oak, or not dark oak. Use spruce. Like, I think oak and spruce go well very much together. Do you not have the fusion contact yet? I think I do. It's just, it's easier to do it this way. Because then if I accidentally click out, because, for example, I'm fusing a bunch of these together at once. I have tons of them, so if I accidentally like hit close, because when I hit fusion, it instantly puts my mouse back on top of close, which makes it easier for me to accidentally close the menu. Why does it do it? I don't know. But it makes it easier to close the menu accidentally. So it's just better to go to the fusion machine instead of calling them up and being like, hey, I have these shards I need to fuse. You know? Because yeah, I'll sit here for like hours, like if necessary, and I'm pretty sure I've been at this fusion machine for hours at this point in total, overall. Because like this can be changed. I hope they change it in the next update so that I don't have to sit here, click repeat previous fusion, fuse it, repeat, fuse, repeat, fuse. Like, it's not ethical. In my opinion, it's not ethical to make me do this constantly. I've gotten an NPC contact, I think. I could check. I don't remember who's, oh... Yeah, I have their contact. See? I can call them up, it's just, it's better to do it here than, calling them up. Plus then it gives me a reason to go get turtles, because I actually do need turtles for my recipe since they are a reptile. I honestly remember seeing that quality of life thing. Oh no. Where did my traps go? I've had them placed down and now they're missing. Is someone gonna tell this person that they need to use their hunting thingy-majig? Oh, someone did. That's nice of them. No trap store. Okay, that just sounds like a dumb issue. I am too lazy to try to help. Yeah, I know there's like 100 new shards. That's why I'm maxing mine out now. So that I don't have to deal with them later. Because I know I'm going to have to do a lot more work when that update comes out. And like, I'm going to have to get like hundreds of shards when that update does come out. I've just been preparing for update and then like finishing off loose ends of hunting so that I don't have to do them when the update comes out, you know? Just make it easier on myself later. Can you stop running from me? And I got a salmon instead. Okay, game. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these fusions and then I need a nap. I want a nap. Nap. Or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm slowly losing my mind. Yeah, new hunting stuff should be nice. I'm pretty excited about it. I can tell you that much. I am excited about it. It's just that I have to wait till it updates. So it might take a bit. In the meantime, you guys gonna watch me play anything but Skyblock, I guess, while I wait for the update. Hopefully Decode stream soon. I just don't know when I'm going to have time for a Decode stream is all. And hopefully on that Decode stream I'll complete it and just go and then I'll just like go make a thumbnail for it when I complete it. And then probably if I do more Geometry Dash streams, I'll probably just easy demon grind, honestly. Man, I could technically do like whenever I like start doing easy demon grinding, I could just like make a stream highlight where it's like a bunch of my easy demon completions. Are you done with GD after Decode? I mean, honestly, I don't plan on like taking Geometry Dash that seriously, but like maybe like here and there I'll play it type of thing. You know? Like, there's a certain extent where I'm not really interested completely in Geometry Dash just because of like, not gonna lie, the whole Deco thing feels demoralizing in a way where it's like people are like, oh, you have 20,000 attempts on Decode, you shouldn't be playing this game then. It's like, that's not the type of mentality you should have around people. Like, yeah, some people complete stuff slower than you. It's not an issue. You don't need to be like, you should just stop playing this game just because you got 20,000 attempts on this when it didn't take me that many attempts. Decode is a little harder for me. You know? And it's kind of like, it's to a point where it's like, do I really want to deal with these types of people going up to me and being like, hey, you should stop playing this game because you just kind of suck at it, you know? Like, I'm not playing the game just for people to say I'm trash. I'm playing a game because I want to play the game and have fun. People have, like, actually said stuff like, you're bad at the game because of how many attempts it's been taking me. Like, I've actually had people say that to me directly. And it's to a point where it's like, it's kind of like a balance of like, I know there's people excited and like want to motivate me to do it, but then there's like also the section of people, and this is the issue of like when I had a bunch of people watching me for Geometry Dash because I was new. There's like a section of people that like want to motivate me and stuff, and then there's the section of people also that are like, you suck at this game, and like bring it up here and there, and it's like, I just want to enjoy the game. I don't want to deal with like all this, oh my gosh, you suck, and all that, you know? Like, I actually legitimately have people who like sometimes join call and are like, oh yeah, how many attempts do you have in Decode again? Like, you should already know. You just leave me alone about it. It's not your issue. Like, that's legitimately what happens sometimes. It's kind of demotivating. And I'm not even like sugarcoating it or anything. That's actually like sometimes some people join call and like start off with that. And asking me how many attempts I have on Decode when they know how many attempts I have. So it's like, there's a point where I don't want to play it because of how hateful people can be about me playing it. And I feel like that makes sense, right? Why I wouldn't want to play if people are just going to constantly put me down for trying my best. Like, I am legitimately trying. It's just like, I'll just get demotivated because it's like, do I really want to continue dealing with people being like that to me and stuff, you know? And it's like, it's not a one-time thing either. It's like a constant stream of that happening. It just makes it demotivating. Taking fun out of it, yeah. In a way, it just takes the fun out of, like, even trying. It gives me less of a reason to try on Geometry Dash. I know, like, there's a certain point where people just say, don't listen, people. The issue is that it's constant. Like, it's hard to go, like, a month without hearing, boy, you suck at GD because you have this many attempts on Decode. Like, it's hard to go 1 month without hearing something like that. You know? Like, it's not like I'm a pro at GD or anything. I'm learning the game. And if you have issue with that, just don't watch and don't, like, talk to me about Geometry Dash. I don't get why people feel it's necessary to bring that type of stuff up either. I don't understand it. Like, at a certain point, it's unnecessary where people will go with the whole, oh my gosh, you're bad at the game thing. I don't completely get it, honestly. It's just rude. I don't know, server reboot. Is there any other turtle? I don't see any. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's like a big reason on why, like, I'm very iffy on when I'm practicing Decode and stuff. Because, like, I've lost motivation here and there because of stuff like that. Where it's like, sometimes I'm like even questioning, like, do I want to be part of this community if that's what I'm going to get for trying my best? You know? Like, is that really something I want to deal with? So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I do want to like finally complete Decode and like people can be happy that I finally beat it, because I know there's like people actually saying they're waiting for me to complete it. How much longer do you think you're going to be live for? Probably just for a tiny bit longer. I'm pretty tired. I'm just talking about my geometry dash situation right now. So yeah, that's probably like one of the biggest reasons why I'm just iffy on Decode, is because of like how much hate I can get sometimes for just deciding to try and beat Decode, you know? Yeah, I know I want to complete it soon. I'm probably going to try and stream it soon, hopefully. And just maybe be done with Decode finally and not have that constantly be held over my head. And then hopefully after the easy demon grinding, I'll be able to steamroll medium demon, and I don't have to hear it from anyone else. Because then I can just point at the medium demon and be like, hey, I did this in so little attempts. And then I just don't have to hear about it anymore. You know? At least that's gonna be my goal, is just like, do that. Whenever I hear this song, I think of that Fortnite guy. What Fortnite guy? How far are you gonna go in GD? Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna just treat Geometry Dash as a game that I play whenever I feel like it, you know? Like, I'm not going to subject myself to, like, trying to, oh my gosh, I want to complete an extreme demon and start grinding the list leaderboard. Like, I'm just going to casually play whenever I feel like it. If I don't play it, it's just, I don't feel like it at the time, you know? The dude named Fearless who uses that Fearless song in his thing, I don't think I've heard of them. Then again, I haven't heard of, like, any Fortnite streamers or video makers. I've never been on the Fortnite YouTube side. All I know is Ninja, and I don't think he even does Fortnite anymore, so. But yeah, maybe one day I'll hit into hard demons and be able to be a hard demon on Geometry Dash. But that'll be a while later, probably. You randomly disappeared 5 years ago? Huh. Probably got a life or something. Or became a VTuber. One of the two. I mean, what would be cool is, like, jump from, like, the title Decode X jump from Decode. I feel like that title would go hard, but also, like, no. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not insane enough to try something like that. I finished doing the sand ground. Did you have enough? Was 23 stacks enough? It was rarely random, no warning at all. Yeah, I mean, some people just do that. I disagree with, like, YouTubers just disappearing on their audience with nothing to say, you know? Like, unless if they, like, passed away, which then I can't understand if people don't have, like, a game plan for if they pass away. But, like, other than that, I don't like it when YouTubers just, like, completely dip on their audience. Like, I think I did that once before too, though. But I did make, like, a comeback and say stuff on why I disappeared. And that kind of made me realize that, like, it's not that appropriate. Just, like, be like, I see ya, and just, like, disappear for no reason, you know? Like, I feel like it's always better to, like, say something rather than, like, make your fans concerned that, oh my gosh, they passed away probably, and stuff like that. Shoot, people thought I was dead because I didn't stream for a whole week. Now that they legitimately think I was dead, I have no idea. But, like, there's been times when I haven't streamed for a whole week, I'll come back, and people are like, oh my gosh, you're alive, you haven't streamed for a whole week. Yeah, it's called having a life. What do you want from me? I want to also live my life on top of streaming. It's not like this is a full-time job or anything. No, they have not been brought up. Why would they be brought up when, I was literally completely disappointed. Why did I say literally? I don't know. But I was completely disappointed in my chat at the start of the stream today. You have Zaya to blame for the disappointment, along with the two other cats. Zaya knows what they did. And Zaya will be doing Glaciate Walkers with me sometime to pay for all the damages. Right, Zaya? Whew. I'm ready to just take a nap in my seat right now. I could just, like, take a nap here right now. I'm not going to, but, like, I could. Okay, Turtle plus Power Dragon equal Apex Dragon. Apex Dragon make me think of Apex Legends. That's a lot of words. My brain can't process today. I have no idea. You can choose. I do not have words. I do not have enough brain power to, like, form words into sentences. What am I saying? I do not have enough brain power to sentence my word. I think you get the point. I can't properly sentence. I can't properly sentence anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm soon going to end stream and just take a nap. And just nap. Nap. Come on, give me 9 turtle shards, please. I only get the other dual beast. I don't play much Book of Monsters anymore, that's why. I just don't play much Book of Monsters anymore. It's not really like... I'm not too interested in the game anymore. Oh, that's just a dolphin. Crystal. Ew. Apex Dragon. I got no duplicates, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I'm almost done with this. Have to wait for cooldown to stop cooling down. Here we go. Is that a turtle? It is. Okay. Next lobby. We should try ramen for dinner. What? Ramen isn't like instant ramen is not good for dinner. That's too small. I see ramen as a snack. Hey me King, how's it going? Sushi bag? I don't even know if I've had much sushi. Not gonna lie. Okay. No, we are not eating ramen noodles uncooked. No, we're not eating them like they're chips. No. What is your skill average? 52.8. I'm level 464. Apex Dragon. I don't know Krakens. How many ether drinks do I have? 2? I kinda want to do that real quick. You know what? We're gonna unlock this shard before I call it a day. We need to go to deep caverns for this. We need pocket black full. Okay. Do you have any tips for beginners? Around what level are you? What level are you currently? To give me an idea of where you're at. Oh, super steak. Steak is good for dinner. But yeah, what level are you? That should tell me where you're at in Skyblock and give me a good way to kind of like know what to tell you on what you should be possibly doing, or like give you a little advice. I usually give like a couple options when I do stuff. Oh, you don't know? Give me a second here. I'm just gonna look at your skill average. Hopefully you have your API on. Slash... I'm just doing it off screen on my Discord since I don't have mods. Combat 22, Forging 33. I mean, you kind of seem like well-rounded in skills. I'd say that's pretty good. What about takeaway? Oh, that's the person's username on Minecraft. I'm trying to think what else I want to look at. Slash accessories. Have you gone to? Okay. I would recommend working on your accessories and learning how to because it doesn't seem like you've done your tunings. And here, I'll give you an example of how to do tunings since you haven't done your points yet. So if you go over from hub, I'm going to give you like a full tutorial on how to get there. So from hub, you want to go over to the left here, over into this area, and then you want to go into the house on the left here. So right here, you want to talk to Maxwell, and then this is the stats tuning thing, which you can choose to be in health, defense, speed, strength, etc. And you can just kind of put your points into what you need. I would recommend doing that, and also like focus a bit on getting some accessories. You don't have many accessories yet, and try to get your redstone collection up if you don't have much yet. I haven't looked at your collections. I can check real quick. But I would recommend working on accessories a bit since you don't have like too much done yet. But yeah, I would level up redstone a bit too so that you have more accessory slots. That's my recommendation. Because doing your accessory bag stuff does help a lot with like stuff like damage and that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna remember Doodle Beast's favorite food. I only just noticed, but I can hear your music now. Yeah, it's a little bit more loud now versus before. I added a gain to it so that it's not like too loud, but it's not too quiet. But yeah, hopefully making that advice helps out a bit. I'm not like the greatest at giving out advice, but I try my best. Foraging is also like an easy skill to level up if you're looking for stuff like strength. Because it does give you strength every time you level up. Like here, you're at like 30, so... yeah, you get like 2 strength every level up right now on foraging. So that could help. And then, yeah. So yeah, hopefully that advice helps. I haven't said anything about it, but hopefully you're still here. But yeah, And those dual beast personality, I don't know. I'm tired. It's harder for me to think at this point. I'm trying my best to like use my brain cells together. But like I'm not brain celling much anymore today. I'm tired. I'm pretty sure that little like recommendation, you need food, I ate like right before stream. I think I'm just tired and I've been using my brain a lot today. And plus it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours of just talking and sitting here. What's personality for dual bees? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours. I'm getting tired. Go consume and come back. I'm taking a nap. Once I like end stream. Oh, what about pet items now? Huh? Are you talking to someone else? I'm confused. What's telling someone in lobby? Okay. It's chill. Dinner. When I end stream, I'm taking a nap. I don't need food, I need sleep. I know exactly what I need, don't worry. I just actually legitimately need a nap when I end stream. It should help. I mean, I'm not gonna end just yet, but very soon I'm gonna end stream. I'm just trying to collect enough of these and do a little bit more before I end stream. Wait, I forgot to make myself dinner. That might be a little important. You might want to do that, Tyler. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to be live next, actually. Eventually. I very much don't have a schedule. I'm finding that people don't know about the pet item swap. Really? It's been like months. Huh. It's kind of insane to think about. Yeah, it's so hard to... It's also so hard for me to keep up like 20 different conversations at once. How do you get dual boost? I don't remember. It's been like years since that happened. You should probably sell those items then. That might be a good idea. Money's always nice. I have 15 lucky clovers. You might want to get to selling. I don't remember Night Wolf. It's been way too long for me to remember any of that. I would not be able to tell you. Okay, how many lapis zombie shards am I at? 325, that should be good. Tyler's been here for a while. Tyler's been here for a while. Artemis. I know. Okay then. Lapis zombie, lapis skeleton. I make way too many of these shards. I need to craft this like 25 times or something like that. Yeah, I think everyone's just getting ready for the foraging update, not gonna lie. And honestly, fair. I feel like the foraging update is going to be a very big update. We don't have like a set time yet, or like knowledge of when they're ready. They've recently, they took down Alpha, they put it back up, for a different update. I think we're gonna get the healing rework soon. So we'll see how that goes. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to get Foul World. I mean, like, I haven't really been interested in Foul World. I know of Foul World and stuff like that, but I haven't been, like, that interested. But yeah, I think the healing update is going to be first, because they're still ironing out bugs with the whole foraging update thing currently, so I wouldn't expect the foraging update too soon, but it is soon. Which also gives me some time to do a decode stream. Because I think, in my personal opinion, this is like off of no like information or anything. I think it's gonna take probably like 2 weeks for this update. And then week 3 of waiting, they're gonna release it. That is my assumption. I don't know if that's how it's gonna go. There could be a lot of things that go wrong because of how big the update is. They're releasing 2 islands with the foraging update. So, a lot could go wrong. Is Frosty getting removed? I mean, honestly though, I don't blame them for removing Frosty if they are doing that. And instead giving it like a chance to deal more damage. Or like double your damage instead of like the ferocity swipe and stuff. I think ferocity causes way too much lag. So I don't blame them for removing it if they are. Turning it into attack speed? I feel like that would work. I think that would work out better than what it is now. Just because of, like, how much lag ferocity causes in servers. Because we get too much lag in servers because of ferocity. I mean, if you've ever insta mined in the end lobby, you would understand how laggy end lobbies get. And people are using a lot of ferocity in those lobbies. So, it's just better if we don't have people constantly using ferocity and lagging out servers. Enderman Slayer is built around it. Honestly, I think they're trying to combat that with the whole update. So now you can't die from your own explosive arrows, which is what a lot of people use to skip the hits phase in Enderman Slayer. I think they're trying to gear people more towards using explosive arrows for it, instead of having to rely on ferocity. Because I could even see, like, if they really wanted to, try to, like, make it easier to get explosive arrows. I think they're easy already, but if they really wanted to, they could probably make it easier to get explosive arrows just for the set of people who are struggling to get them. Just to, like, promote, hey, you could just do this instead of using your ferocity. Because I think that would be much better for the servers overall. The explosive arrows are a good and bad change. What's so bad about the change? There's tech to explode yourself to skip an insta-kill tick. I feel like they should patch that. So I think that's a good patch to that. I think overall that's good because I don't think you should be able to skip insta-kill ticks. I don't think that should be something people are doing. We have wither shields for a reason. And it gives people more reason to have their wither cloak out. Instead of just like, oh yeah, let me just use my bow to like not die. Honestly, I think that's a good change. And overall. Because I'm pretty sure that's just a bug on their end, and they just haven't patched it. And I think that's a good way to patch it. So overall, it's just kind of doing good, and they're not like completely destroying everything we ever knew. They're just kind of building on top of it and trying to make stuff better while also patching out some bugs that they don't want existent. You know? I don't blame them. Because, like, I know a lot of people will be mad that they did do that small change, but I think it's fine. More Roblox, please. I haven't really been that interested in streaming Roblox because of how much Roblox has been messing up recently. That's why I haven't been doing it. Roblox is kind of just a mess at this point. Oh, I can't get into our Mrs. Lobby. Oh well. With the new change, I can finally aggro my Enderman and probably hit faster skips. Yeah. It should be nice. Mine? Yeah. I just wanted a server hop because I need turtles. I'm just constantly server hopping for turtles. Because they have a chance to duplicate what I'm crafting, so it's just better to get them. Vacation? What do you mean vacation? Huh? I would rather Enderman Slayer not deal damage in its phase. No, that's part of the challenge. That's part of the challenge, which is why you use either summons to go through hits phase, or you use a explosive bow. It's supposed to give it more challenge. Oh, I don't have warp commands. Come on. I heard turtles. Give me the turtles. Where are the turtles? Turtle 1. How many turtles are there? I only see one. They made Slayers too easy. I mean, lower levels have much more struggles with Slayers than higher levels. I think that Wolf Slayer and Enderman Slayer have way too big of a gap currently at the state I remember it, which is I haven't tested out the alpha or anything. I think that Enderman and Wolf Slayer have too big of a gap between each other. And I feel like that needs to be fixed a bit. I do not have a P.O. box, no. Sorry. Can I get warped in? Thank you. Do you say P.O. box? That's usually what people use for... that's what streamers use for, like, when people, send mail. Instead of, like, having it... people be able to send you mail directly to your house, you set up, like, with this place, you have, like, a box that people could send stuff to, and then, like, you would travel to that box and collect everything, or, like, have a service that delivers it to you so that people don't know where you live. You know? That just sounded funny. I see. But yeah, no, that's like what people usually use whenever they like have mail sent to them, is like, hey, here's a box that you can send stuff to, instead of sending it to them directly, and then comes the complications of, oh yeah, people now know where you are, type of stuff. You know? Okay, I hope I have enough. I do. Okay. I can finally make something. So we then have 6 extra, and then we have 6 ether drakes, and we have 10 of these. We can make this thing now. I don't have anything open for you to send me stuff, sorry. It's just, I'm not going to try to set up anything like that. I don't know, maybe for in the future, something like that, I might set up, but right now, I don't have any plans for stuff like that. Sorry. Yeah, we can make this thing now. That's not what I want to do. I want to go to my hunting box, and I want to use this, I want to use this, and now, if we go to our attribute menu, go all the way to the end, we can see now we get 1.15% more crit damage instead of 1%. I think that was worth it. But yeah, I need to like max this out eventually. I mean, HP isn't too bad between tiers, it just kind of forces you into like actually going through progression within the Slayer, which I think is fine. But yeah, this is the next shard I'm probably gonna like start maxing out some money. I need to do this bird too. But I mean, I'm getting close to finishing this. I have, if I do the math in my head, I need 58 more level ups on shards. Because I'm going off total XP. I need 58 more level ups. So, we're actually pretty close. Because yeah, I need to do Dragonfly, which is not going to be most crazy. I need to figure out the dragon shards. This one's going to be a pain. Because I need both Dragonfly and Lunar Moss. I might try to do a mixture of doing that and maybe use some of my chameleons. I'm not sure yet. I might just use some chameleons on that. Because I mean, I've maxed Bitbug with chameleons. So like... yeah, I know there's multiple ways to get Dragonic shards. It's just, I think I want to go around, like, try and get all of those dragonflies for this. Because it's going to take a lot of dragonflies for something like that. And you figured that out. I might try to do demon shards for some of this. Can I think of Polis are demons? They are. I could just do that. And then make it into that. Because this is epic. Yeah. I think that might be easy actually. I need to make one more of these though. Where is this? That which needs shiny fish or molten fish. Do I have stuff for shiny fish? Honestly, we're just gonna do it this way. We have 5 of those. Yeah, I just need one. Okay. We're going to take this, we're going to take a chameleon with it, and we're going to make one of those. I got double. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I guess we just got 2 levels off that. Honest opinion over a healing update is almost all of it was needed. Yeah. I feel like it does add a lot of balancing. I feel like overall it's good for us. I feel like I've used this with Bird. Because I can level up that real quick. I mean, I'm going to end up leveling them all up anyways. There's no point in, like, going in order or anything at this point. So, we're just going to do that. Then that's level 4. And now we need 55 more XP, which shouldn't be too hard. Because, yeah, it should be pretty close. So, yeah, that game hasn't been taken down 400 times. You're thinking of Pokemon Brick Bronze. You are currently thinking of Pokemon Brick Bronze, Saya, not Lumion Legacy. So I know Lumion Legacy has had its issues with its own community. I would rather recommend either Evomon or I think it's Doodle World that I would recommend if you want a Pokemon-esque game on Roblox. But I would not recommend Lumion Legacy. They are not the greatest team. They did some stuff where so there were these like rare tints that were supposed to be like rare and not able to get again. And then they randomly decided, you know what? We're going to make them obtainable again, and angered everyone who owned them beforehand because they're like, hey, these are supposed to be limited. You know, they're not coming again. You're thinking of Dual World? Am I? It's hard to keep track of them. There's too many, like, similar names. Am I thinking of Dual World? What do you mean a permanent warning on your account? Do you mean for the game Fish or on Roblox? For a permanent warning. Because if you have a... I think that was from my 200k stream using the hardest to use rod. What type of warning did you get? Did you get a Roblox warning or did you get a fish warning? In-game exploit warning? Oh. I thought you meant like Roblox gave you a permanent warning. And I would be like, yeah, that checks out. I could see you getting a permanent warning on Roblox somehow. Some way, somehow. And I think you understand why I would expect you to have a warning on your Roblox account. I agree with you on that one. You know, it's kind of worrying that you would agree that you would get randomly warned by Roblox. That's probably not a good sign. Just as a note, you know? Why am I still hunting? Oh well. Guess I'm hunting for a bit longer. I don't know, my tiredness just randomly disappeared. But the in-game exploit warning was fully not true. Yeah, oh well. Not much. Father is not tired. This just sounds weird at this point. Oh gosh. What rabbit hole have I dropped myself into? Why do you call father the ice cream thing? Or I said I sounded like a father telling all of you no ice cream. And here we are. Back to the hell wisp. No. Leave me alone. There you go. Why is there not an orb above you? There you go. Friendly orb. Okay. I was never told no ice cream by my parents. Really? Huh. Give me ice cream. No. No ice cream. What are you asking, Nighthole? I'm confused. My family is an ice cream family, but like, if you like misbehave, don't they like be like, you're not having ice cream tonight, no dessert, go to your room, type stuff. But no, none of you are allowed ice cream today. Oof, that would be sad. But like, it's called a punishment for a reason. Like, you did something wrong, no ice cream. Because ice cream is not a necessity. I actually had ice cream tonight. Don't punish them for my actions, then don't commit those actions again, Zaya. There you go, another hell lisp into the orb. When I misbehaved, they sent me outside. Why, did you not enjoy the great outdoors, Tyler? Like, just imagine taking a walk outside. Touch some grass, you know, the nice green grass. When I misbehaved, I got put in a chair to think about what I did wrong. Dude, does like making someone sit in a chair even like help with that much? Or does that just make them regret the chair ever existing? I would be locked in my room. Excuse me, what? Oh, jeez. I was a gamer since a young age. I see. But, like, imagine a nice walk outside, you know? You go to, like, this pathway and you walk down the pathway. That sounds peak. Taking walks outside is nice. You all should try it more. Father, may I go walk outside? You can go out for a walk. I don't know why you're calling me father, but they gave you a fun chair to sit in. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's because of what Tyler said. Yeah, a bouncy chair is too fun. You'd probably just like bounce on the chair then at that point. It's not even like a punishment, you're just like bounce, 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 bounce. That's why the punishment didn't work, because you're just bouncing in the chair without a care in the world. You're just like, ooh, this chair's fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. You know? Like, that isn't much of a punishment. Why did I take out my axe? Now I have to go fight the thing. I'm still doing damage, yeah. He gave up after 3 times. All they had to do was change the chair. All you have to do is change the chair. And everything would have been more fine. Just change the chair so that you're not going bounce, bounce, bounce. While you're supposed to, like, be thinking about your actions. Cat. I had to lie in a bed and be sad. Not gonna lie, I would probably just, like, take a nap in that bed. I wouldn't think about anything. I'd just lay down, take a nap at that point. Forget punishment. I want a nap. I think that's the most fair thing to do. If they just put you in a room, just take a nap. I don't think I want to damage that anymore. Bees. What about bees? What? In any chair, I probably still wouldn't be thinking about my actions. I feel like you might think about it more if you didn't have a bouncy chair. Like, if the chair did not bounce, I think you would think a little bit. Not too much, but like maybe a little, you know? Okay, make sure I don't kill this one so that I don't have to deal with waiting for it to respawn. That's amazing advice. I don't know how to feel about that sentence. They're saying I give good advice, but they're also calling me father. I don't know how to feel about this. Go an orb. Thank you. There we go. Oh, why are we talking about doodle bees? Huh? Geez, that's a long time. That is a long time, Tyler. I am starting to get tired again. It's been 4 hours of stream. Jeez. I actually lasted 4 hours. I am starting to regret. I'm starting to have regrets. But you know what? We're gonna finish hunting these things. Maybe we'll max out another shard. Blech. Maybe we'll max out another shard before I decide, you know what, I'm gonna end stream before I pass out. Because honestly, I think that's the rate we're going at right now is, I feel like passing out soon. Maybe calling you father is what is making you tired. That is a sentence I wish I never heard. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So we take you, and we take you, and then we turn you into that. And we make a ton of you. Then we need turtle. We need more turtle. Yeah. Something like that. Required to use that many. Oh, I didn't have that many of those. Oh. Okay, we got 26 of you, so that means we need 10 turtle. So we go get turtle. I don't know, I don't remember much about Book of Monsters. I can't answer that question. The spirit of tired dad energy enters your body. That is a sentence I thought I wouldn't hear. But apparently it's a sentence I'm hearing today. Okay. My brain is lost. I'm just lost at this point. You know what? We'll just collect our turtles. Come on, turtle. Get into the box, please. Okay. And then we go over here. We take you. We take turtle. We turn you into that. Come on, give me a duplicate. Come on, give me a duplicate. Give me a duplicate. Or don't give me a duplicate. Okay, level 8. Calm his father who is mother. I think I'm too tired just based off that one sentence there. Is there anyone I can ship you all off to? There's some daycare I can ship you all off to or something. No. Is there a Twitch stream? No. No, I have nowhere to send you all. I just have to end stream with you all. Yeah, I'm just tired. Now you do sound like a dad. It's been 4 hours, Toshing. It's about to hit 4 hours. We got 1 minute until it hits 4 hours of stream. I'm tired. Please do not ship people with a daycare building. We put people in the daycare building so that like they don't cause more chaos than they did earlier. We all know who I'm talking about, Zion. Yeah. Hi, tired. I'm Tyler. I can just sleep right here. I feel like I could just sleep right here right now. I don't want to though. I need sleep. I need a nap after this. I just need a nap after this. Nap. Here, we'll do like a couple minutes of collecting turtles and then we'll call it a stream. How about that? Is that a good deal? Because then it hits 4 hours. You guys get a tiny bit more stream, and then I go take my nap. Is that fair enough for you all? We'll collect turtles, and then I get off, go take a nap, and be happy or something. Oh jeez. I'm more worried? I might that's a little bit too much personal information, Tyler, for stream, by the way. I don't know if you want to delete it or not, but I just want to remind you that this is a stream in a very public space. Just as a side note. I mean, like, I'd say it's okay, like, in more private spaces, but this is a public stream, so I wanted to make sure you remembered that. But yeah. I mean, either way. Turtle. Is there any other turtle? And how many turtles have I turtled? But yeah, I mean, once I get back on, I'm probably going to finish that hitting on shard thing, the shulker shard thing, and honestly, I think I could knock out that whole, like, shard area very quickly, now that I think about it. I just got messaged. It's been 4 hours. Don't. Okay. Okay, Pico. That has made me even more tired. See, that's a genuine comet yawn. Which means I need nap. Come on, give me a couple more turtle. 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 No turtle. How many turtles do I have? 14. Do we think 14 turtles is enough to end stream on? We'll get to 20. We will get to 20 turtles and then call it a stream. That is the plan. Turtle. 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 Where are all the turtles? Oh no, I don't need... So, turtles, you can only use like two... You use 2 turtles at a time since they're a reptile. And then they have a chance to double the shards. Like a 20% chance to double the shards you're fusing into. Which is very useful, which is why I'm collecting them. So like when you fuse, you only use 2 at a time. Okay, I need 4 more turtle. Come on, give me 2 more. Or 3, I don't care enough. Come on. Get into the net. Thank you. Sure, I'll take the 3, and then we have you. And then that's it. And then, later on when I log on after a nap, I'm gonna max out the shulker shards. And then I'm gonna max out some other stuff. What am I gonna max out? I'm not sure yet, but probably the dragons, honestly. I need to get the dragons done. I've almost maxed them all out. I think it's worth doing. I mean, to be fair, I'm maxing everything out soon. Like, I'm slowly closing off every single pathway I've had open for a while. Like, we are really getting close to finishing. I'm not sure how many chameleon shards do I have left over. I have 15 chameleon shards. I'm not sure. I should probably save some for the update, just so that, like, if there's like a super hard shard to get, I could just use chameleons on it. I'm thinking that. So, yeah. Well, yeah, we are almost done with my goal. We just need 52 more level ups and shards, and then it's all done. So, you guys aren't going to see much more hunting until the update, pretty much. And I don't know how much Skyblock I'm going to stream before the update either. Because, I mean, you could stream probably next, unless if I'm tired, then maybe I'll just do a Skyblock stream, but by then, I think I'm probably going to have, I'm going to have all the shards done, but yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the stream. I'm tired. I think you could tell. I'm tired. I don't really know how to end this stream. I don't know, I have a Discord. If any of you care, I have a Discord. It exists. Copy, paste. There you go. There's Discord. Subscribe if you want. I don't know. I'm horrible at outros still, and I don't think I have anyone to raid, so yeah, we have to actually do an outro. So yeah, I guess I'll see you all next time or something. I don't know. Bye!